I didn't put my headphones in time. So let's see if restarting it is going to make me bring the stream back up. Mouse capture, why? Oh, maybe just going back because it forces a restart. Come on, give me some good news. That sounded good. Well, that's easy. Ooh, okay. Okay, there we go. Turn Squamish into a city. I still have this. Good. Base production? Yes, please. Cores! I was holding off on cores. So I can get my idea here. Extra missionary. So I have a lot to convert. Nova Hollandia. And suck a lemon. Clergy. Come on. Come on, clergy. Here, have a land. Wait, no, have some Catholic land so that I can convert you. Because local missionary strength +2. Ah. And it brings down the unrest, too. That's actually really nice. Defensiveness and manpower. I actually can't give out the merchant one. Nothing's high enough development in my country. No wonder they're not pissed. Wonder if I had more good stuff, more good land, they would be mad. Here you go, clergy. And now I can convert it. Great. Extra good because I already cored it. Right. Do have someone coming up to Squamish, right? There it is. Extra missionary. There's my buddy. I have one too many colonies, but that's fine because Tierra del Fuego is going to finish soon. And the Squamish fellow can go, I don't know, anywhere else. Here is good. 300 days to get all the way down there. It's ridiculous. And Tierra del Fuego's done. Free core. Garrison size or save up for the tech. Can probably win with just sheer numbers, honestly. Kinda want to take this colony out. Take this Protestant garbage on my land. Seal off the north coast here. We've almost got another colonial nation. Need one more colony, and then when that completes... So if I snag these two out, they wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. Could do that. Oops, free colonist. Where do you go? Suppose here is good. Excellent. The British are going to have their colony down here no matter what I do at this point. So what they ought to do is start locking down other lands. For example, these coasts that they're likely to go for. Send someone there. It's tempting to go all the way for that missionary strength right now. So I don't have to core all this. Great Britain's attacking Munster. Oh, look at that. They're going for this guy. Who are they up against in that war? Quite a few people. And the French would fight them, no problem. Maybe first I ought to fight Spain again just to break their alliance with England, so I can go at them separately. I don't know what's best. What's the path of least resistance? Removing Nova Hollandia might be a decent idea in the near future, just because they're beginning to expand rather rapidly. I don't think I need 2 large stacks down here, so you are clearly no longer Colonial 3. Oh, really? Can't just unname you? Well, there goes the naming convention. Send you on up to Niagara. You to Niagara. These two can come up here to whatever that pronounced as. You guys can stay here. This is fine. So I have one on either side of the Spanish in case they try something funny. No rush to core that. What am I doing? Got one colonist on the way, I believe. The rest are working, so that leaves me with, yeah, I need one more. So I'll just continue on this side. I wonder if you guys... Well, nobody appears to be watching right now, but I'm hoping the sound of my phone buzzing, softened by the pad of paper it's on, though it may be, isn't too notable. Suddenly massive income because I'm not way over on what was I saying? On my colonies. Occupied by monster. I wonder if England can win that. It doesn't look good for them. Perhaps this is an ideal time to bring in the French. In preparation for that, I'm definitely going to want more transports. Do 9 more. I have a solid 30 of them. We've already got 30 heavies. Maybe I just go with another 10 transports on top of that. Just really lock down the transport game. Yeah, that sounds good. How are the French allied with Austria? Austria, buddy. Would you even consider it? Wow, Poland recovered nicely. Ferrara, Genoa. France doesn't have any big allies besides me. And everybody else is really not willing to overlook the fact that I'm so far away. The Ottomans are allied with Russia. Fan-friggin-tastic. Make those cores, don't make those cores. Honestly struggling with a decision. Recent uprising is minus 100 now? Whoa! Whoa, really? I missed that change. Yeah, I need to prioritize conversion, or they're going to keep rebelling. I'd rather not deal with that. What I do need to do is, before I go to war with anyone, make sure I can get men on the ground in Europe. I need to be able to land in England. France has helped me against Spain again. So England. Where the hell is your army? Just look at the biggest armies here. Britain with 54,000. They're using them. Manpower is dropping, and they are recovering men. Got 20 heavies. Even Spain are the biggest powers with 40 total, which is pretty dangerous to me. Oh, free stability. Nice. Not gonna argue. Not gonna complain. Hello, Joshua. How's it going? Do I let them colonize for me? Let's see, there's not that much to colonize left, if you think about it. All provinces must be owned by Norse. I don't even have to core them, technically, for the goal. Just came off a 4-hour smackdown with your custom nation. Nice. Another contingent of men, too. This looks unbalanced. It's terribly unbalanced. Colony. A Western nation in mainland Japan. Yeah, that sounds pretty strong. Uh-oh, Revolt Risk is back here. New Portugal. they're gonna will be an issue in the near future. Russia is westernizing. Well, bye Russia. Nice knowing you. You gave yourself minus 10% tech and idea costs. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good combo. No getting around that one. $38. How am I missing 2? How did I pull that off? Ah, well, that's good enough. What do we got here? Spanish-Brazilian noble rebels. Ooh, sucks to be them. Oh, here's the other 2 transports, of course. Gotta stick with Odin. That core cost is gonna be huge. When I get to all these. Alright, if I'm preparing for war, I better pay my ships. And decide who the real target is. Got no CB on... yeah, nope. No CB on you. Really, England's my target. Spanish Brazil is disloyal, so I don't think I have to worry about them whatsoever. fabricate claims on a lot of your stuff. Let's do that now. Think about the manpower. Yeah, that's a lot of manpower, dude. Like some kind of Japanese Prussia. Also to be considered are fort levels and whether or not they are being paid. They are. Question is, does it work such that if I take Ulster right off the bat, can they cross here if I'm blockading it? I need a few months to recover my men anyway. So let me... Okay, we're gonna micro this. I need to be in port when the month turns. As far as this stack goes, I really ought to... No, I need troops in here. In the middle, where they can respond to things. These transports can come up here. Great. You have to on both sides of the strait to block things to Cossacks. Not to block. As I understand it, you have to... Sorry, dividing my attention here. You have to... If you own both sides, it cannot be blocked. That's the rule. But I'm wondering if the ownership requires you... A siege counts as owned. So that means if I siege down Ulster, I can block this, and I can take Ireland. Alternatively, I can lock them onto Ireland as long as I have Ayrshire. If that's how it works, that's pretty good. It makes a lot of sense that way too. Did Russia ever start colonizing? Nope. I'm glad Russia didn't colonize because this is this means it'll be easier to take down when I get to it. Alright. Let's requisition my merchant fleet as a combat force. Join up with the main fleet. Which will probably hurt my wallet a bit. Not much, actually. These guys are not paying for themselves. No way. Maybe I'd be better off putting them in St. Lawrence. Although St. Lawrence isn't bleeding off much either. Played on Japan and know how straits work more than anything else. Okay. So you're saying you have to... Does that mean if you are the aggressor, you have to own both sides to block it? Specifically? Newfoundland is loyal, but it's also under siege. Yeah, I trust that you know what you're talking about. I require information to understand. Alright, the colonial nation's about to spawn here too. That is okay. Aggressor or defender. So if you own one side or the other, you can always cross. And it can't be blocked. Alright, let's see if I can snag this colony. Argentina's formed. Okay, England. It's time for some holy war. Hey, it's a British force. Well then. Let's fix that. Oh my god, my generals are terrible. But I outnumber them, so this should be doable. Actually, this is an excellent time to test that. Assuming I can get here fast enough. Ah, okay. So I was able to block this. For a recap, the latest patch made it so you cannot blockade a strait if the enemy alliance controls both sides. You would need to occupy a province on one side of the strait in order to be able to blockade it. I thought that's what I said. Maybe I wasn't speaking clearly. Wouldn't be the first time. The phony orders over here. Actually, what am I doing? I want these guys to be here. Let me just get on the boat. Proceed to leave. They broke the Byzantium strat, yeah. Yep, that I'm aware of. Alright. So you guys will take down Argentine. No problem. These fellas are disloyal, so I'm not worried about them coming after me. What I will do is break off I can't split the fleet because there's an army in there. So I'm actually going to land them. I don't want to do that either. Yeah, screw it, I'll fight these guys. It's not like they can go anywhere. French hopefully are doing their job, and they certainly are. Instantly placing 65,000 men over there. 60,000, something like that. Also events that make no sense. Can you elaborate on that? Wait till they lock in. And go for the kill. Hello, England. You're looking mighty alive today. Let's resolve that. Oh, this is not going well. Numbers are king. Numbers are king. I lost a lot of them. I lost a lot of men in that. If they're gonna hide their fleet there, I might as well go kill it. Should probably pay attention to Argentine before they start building men. Not that they have the money to support an army. God damn it, England. Ten mercantilism or to for a 10% trade? Oh yeah, there's no question. Which one is better there? Sometimes I feel like those extra options are just for the AI. In the show superiority war, we have won. It appears to be 100% of battles. Pretty good. So I'll let these armies restore a bit, and then I will march them off. Sail them off to fight in England. Actually, this island as well should probably be snagged, but I'm not in a rush for that. I'm much more in a rush to get English sovereign land under my control. How big is their army now? Oh, they've maintained it. They built up again. So what I'll probably do is land on one of these islands as a stopgap, and then shuttle a large number over. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how much the AI takes military tech into account. They seem to some, because I've seen lots of cases where they won't attack smaller stacks. So they have some level of respect. It's just not a ton. Alright, let's begin the shipment. Could I demand land over here from them already? I can. Like these ones without forts. Let's get this started. England, what are you doing, buddy? Why do you still have this icon here? This is clearly not a colony anymore. Nova Hollandia wants access. Still don't want to give it. Yep. Nope. Not happening. conversions are starting to get expensive, which is why I was saving up for the next religious idea, and then I can go all out on cores again, which I will need to if I'm taking land in Britain. Although, if I took all of Scotland, I could convert it and make a Scottish vassal. Come on, sailors. Alright. Full-scale invasion of the Faroes? Faroarna? We've returned to Scandinavia, the homeland. This is also good because it gives me a place to get a CB on Norway. This army is not overkill. That's fine, trust me. Let's go pick up the next stack. And now I have a naval base. Munster's also invading Spain. Now it's also pretty... what is this? Congo. Congo, that is unacceptable. I'm coming for you. Congo. Congo! At the time the Congo invaded South America? I'll give this a couple more ticks to heal since, oh, that's expensive. Go ahead and get a +3 advisor in admin, since I desperately need the admin points. I've almost got that conversion strength though. Hold on, I just thought of something. Good. For some reason, I doubted myself for a moment and thought that might be conversion strength specifically for heretics. For which there are none that I have to deal with anymore. The thing that's got an army here, that means they're not in their mainland, so I'm okay with this. That is just fine. It is perfectly fine. Although they do have Tortuga now. So if they've got 50,000 and 28,000 are here, that means their mainland is completely open to this army I'm bringing over. Did you know about the Comet of Stability? Yes, I do. I've gotten it a couple times, not on purpose, but because it's just so specific. That natural scientist is pretty useful, huh? We're gonna get that one island on lockdown, but that's fine, because... What are you doing? Occupied by Spanish Brazil. Congo gave it to Spanish Brazil. That's actually quite nice of them. It's thoughtful. Alright. Let's drop these men here. And I'll pick up these men. There's no reason for that. Put Jack up. Why use a whole month when you can use a day? Similarly, after the siege is done, I can just land them there. What is my view on pizza? I like pizza. I don't know that there's which other view you can take. And I'm very open-minded on toppings. Alright. So with this colony down, I'm open to go steal colonies elsewhere and take them for my own. How many am I running right now? Got 2 English occupied. I could take one of these Spanish ones. It's a little further along. Can I cook? I can cook some. Kind of started cooking about 2 years ago, I suppose. A year and a half. So I'm not good at it, but I enjoy it. These are not quite done. But I'm rich as hell, so what am I hesitating for? Honestly now. So this one's done. This one's not done. This one's almost done. Get myself some Nutka. British ships. Spanish Brazil's up here, which is interesting. I don't know why they would be. Spain, how you feeling? Or France? Good. Very good. A battle will begin here between France and Spain. Oh, nice. I don't like your odds because they have backup, but nice. Sailing out here. Catch their ships, destroy whatever you can, whenever you can. And then march those men out and plant these men here. Go straight for Lothian. I'll just wait a moment for these men to prepare, just so they don't stack up. Also occupy this island because I can. They're landing more men here. Alright, Britain. That's pretty great. Well done. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about going for Scotland on this. Position these men to take these colonies. Question is, do I want to take from Spanish Brazil? Spain, how are you feeling about this war? You are not liking it a lot. You're probably very exhausted. So what I could do is acquire a chunk of Spanish Brazil. These rebels, when are they showing up? Seem to be taking their time. I'd steal a colony, but I don't want to spend the military points. So I suppose what I should do is go there instead. Just out of curiosity. Well, I can't make the peace offer until the English are dealt with. I'm kind of wondering how much Scotland's going to be worth. 50 dip. 50 dip. Do I want that? Today was the end of your first semester of 10th grade. Well done. You've survived this long. I challenge you to do it for another semester. Inflation now. Yeah, just to avoid having to spend on the inflation, I'm just going to take the 10 dip power. I've got plenty anyway. Uh-oh, some of the English are missing. Question is, do they come back to me? Where do they go? I have to look out. The GPA dropped. Well, something to work toward. Oh, hello, I can attack this. Still no sign of the English. It might mean they're in England. Get out of here, Congo. What do you think you're doing? I guess complacency isn't key. Complacency is rarely key. I know from experience. I've tried complacency quite a bit. Didn't do me a lot of good. France has a Regency Council. And 0 war exhaustion despite all of this. Damn it, Newfoundland. Livonian order, take care of that. Anything else going on over here? Still don't see the English fleet. My only hostile siege is in Spain, where I have not set foot, although I have been given administration. How does Spain get the Low Countries in EU4? So the way that works... Let me see if I remember this correctly. So... this area either goes to... when the Burgundian inheritance fires, the Emperor, or their most powerful royal marriage. So if Spain is royal married to Burgundy, the Burgundian inheritance fires, and I think Spain is their highest prestige royal marriage, they get it instead of Austria. Usually Austria ends up with it, because it defaults to the Emperor. There are some other rules in there that make it a little clearer, but that's how I remember it. Yay, Squamish is done. Rival of our rival, get the Ottomans to like me. Alright. I am real low on colonies. So where do I go? Suppose another one here wouldn't hurt. Gotta keep an eye on that hostile sieges. Oh, Spain got their province back. It's okay, the French will take care of it. Remember how you played Castile 4x, never played again. You played Castile 4 times, you? Is that what that means? Just gonna make sure my ships stay in the harbor till the end of the month. And they could be moving out of the harbor, but as long as they haven't reached the sea tile... Oh, they reached the sea tile. Well, if they had still been exiting the sea tile, they would be. They would not be subject to. If they had not exited the sea tile and they were still technically on this harbor, they would have healed. Words are hard. Clergy's loyalty is dropping like a rock. Just random events. It was at 100. Let's get myself some Lincolnshire. %, with England. Woo! So just, you know, summarize. This is mine. These are going to be mine. This is most certainly belonging to me. Come back for the rest later if I need to. These should probably be mine. Oh man, it's going over. How is this worth so damn much to you? I can just exclude Lothian. Although if I could exclude colonies, I think that would be better. It's not like the colonies are going to expand. This would be fine. And then one of these, maybe? Something like that. Cool 100. I want to save up core points. Oh no. Oh, I found them. Yeah, there they are. Alright. It's going to go for my capital, I'm quite certain. So I'll meet him there. Although he might not be able to get there due to forts. Yeah, this fort's going to stop him. He can go around, but it'll probably stop him. I'm happy to trade land with him, if that's what it comes to, because I can win on my own continent. No issue there. There's the English fleet. Damn it, Congo! At some point I'm going to want to take one fort from Spanish Brazil. And what that's going to do for me is allow me to take a big chunk of Spanish Brazil as part of the peace treaty versus Spain. All I need is one fort. He's still got his god general from the last war. And if I take a chunk that's about this shape, and then colonize, say, this, or actually, if I do it right, I can get cheap coring costs. Imagine if Spain kept the PU with Portugal, yeah? Let's heal up my fleet and then move it to London. Hey, hello. I found you, England. How you doing? I'll be visiting you shortly, don't you worry. You can unsiege those all you want. It just gives me time to get down there. Quite a general you've got, though. Wonder if I could have one, too. Although I'd prefer to get the military tech, honestly. I could just give myself a ruler general. Let's see, my next ruler is better than this one, so... The Paramount Warrior Priest, who is actually pretty decent. Let's go. Whoa! Hello, Rebellion. You're welcome, England. Holy crap. Damn, that was expensive. No real surprise rebellion's coming up with a Carbas. Could be an issue eventually. Discipline. I can afford discipline. I can afford a great many things. I can definitely afford a lot more colonies. For one. I hope you always get all your pips in maneuver. Oh, you're a monster. Redirect a couple of these colonists to places a bit more useful. It's going to take my armies a little while to get there. Doesn't matter so much when I've got their homeland on lockdown though. Oh, London's not in Kent. Need to go back to Dogger Bank. There we go. Clemson's attacking Portugal. I should ally them. Oh yeah, I was supposed to improve relations with the Ottomans. I see that Spain decided not to help their ally in this one. I wonder what could have driven that decision. Because it's worked out so well for them in the past. Do I go straight for his army, or do I let it sit there and fester? I think I'll occupy some more land while Marches gets taken. Arawak separatists. Oh. That's not so bad to hear. That'll be easy to deal with. Surprised they're at the head of the pack, though. Honestly, I can suppress them just by standing over here. Ah, the Panama fort I built. It's coming in useful. I gotta be careful because that is jungle. Maybe if I occupy their land, I can convince them to walk back that way. Deal with them in more favorable terrain. Or at least waste their time. Ah, Marches is down. As such, I can just move in to surround. And at least this part can go get him. So he's probably going to run north, likely to Meath, so I'll follow him. Oh, hey, monster. Welcome to Norse Island, as I have renamed it. I'll allow you to stay. No, he's just going to stop here. Good for me. Let's go lock down the Irish Sea. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Looks like monster finally pieced out. Still can't decide what I want to do with those colonies. Oh, he's getting close to taking that. comfortable. Of course, his homeland is in utter shambles, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Although in their case, they mostly just lose some. Smith! Alright, I've got to attack a Spanish-Brazilian fort here somewhere. Oh, the God King died. Replaced with a regular king. I don't think I have the numbers to defeat him, though. It's a sad thing. We're both at Tech 18. I don't like it. Although, if I'm in a jungle... whatever. I'll just try it. What could go wrong? All I need to do is take one fort from him. And this is actually really misleading now because I can't walk over that. So if he goes that way, where's his capital now? Way over there. If he wants to go that way, I'll go to his capital with this force. So that no matter what, he gets depleted and won't be able to stop both of them. Ah, crap. The British took it. Now they're heading south. That's not good. Come on. Get together. He's got the fort. This is fine. Everything's fine. I can't believe France isn't occupying any of the English lands. They're just focusing 100% on Spain. Hey, I got the fort. Alright, let's get Spain out of this. Let's just end it with Spain. So I've got a fort, which means I can take anything on that contiguous landmass. Anything. So what I'm going to do is something like this. What that's going to do for me is allow me to make cores of all of these, and while they're coring, put a colony here. And that will allow me to pay the cheap coring cost. But that's expensive on the dip. That's fine. That's okay. Oop, too much. Yeah, expensive on the diplomacy points. So I can take all this land. No problem. And then immediately put a colony here after putting cores on all of this. So the cores will be considered distant overseas because it's the wrong continent. My capital's on the North America. And then I put a colony here, and then suddenly they're not distant overseas anymore, and they won't form a colony. So this isn't finished, so we won't start here. Do I have a colonist free? Because I want to do that almost immediately, just to be really safe. This fellow will do. Seems like a deal. Thanks for playing, Spain. Pow. And now I core all of that after lowering my war exhaustion. Sure won't be able to afford, but I can do a good chunk of it. Oh wow, I can't do these because they're... This is fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll send my colonist here. And I'll collect... just so he can't do it. And I'll withdraw it when the time comes. And there's not a whole lot of reason to deal with the Brits anymore. 101 now. Why is that? What did they take back? Nothing. Well, they took some of these back, but not this. Actually, I'd rather have the colonial land. Oh, okay, I can't take anything in there with a fort. That's pretty close. Get myself a Scotland. Get some of my local lands. One of these isn't a Scottish core. I'll keep that one for myself as a personal base. And I'll convert this land and release Scotland as a vassal. 77 overextension. Just make sure. Okay, I do have some overextension already. A few of these. Not sure why. So be it. Should have taken this. No, I shouldn't have. Everything's fine. Alright. I think that's my deal. Can force them to maybe revoke a core? No. Anything worth 3% I can just pry out of them. Not quite, but if I get rid of St. John, I could take a 4%er, like Arstuk, which I do have a claim on. And then a 2%er on top of that. This is fine. I'm okay with all this. There's a holy war, so no dip cost for any of it. We won like every battle, so lots of ticking war score, which is why I didn't have to full occupy them. But yeah, this eliminates much of the British presence on my continent. It gets me a base in Europe. The only one pissed enough to start a coalition would be Britain, which is no coalition at all. Hooray! And I can do the same thing here where I core all this at lower cost, but I have to do it all at once and then connect, or it'll form a colonial nation. Gotta be real careful about that. Now, Arawak is still looking to rebel, maybe? Not so much anymore. They've calmed down a bit, it appears. Now it's Karabas. So all this land over here is going to want some autonomy, and I'm happy to grant it. Because what do they ever do for me anyway? I think this puts me way over the top on my colonies too. Well, if I've got any low colonies that have a settler still, for example this one, this one, I can use them to, oh yeah, I just took a bunch of colonies, so I'm going to be hemorrhaging money for a while, and that's okay. It's part of the plan. I'll send one there and finish it if I can. What else is near finished? Who's my closest? Someone there. Well, great. Everything's looking good. I'll pick up my men and move them back for rebel suppression, which is going to be a priority soon. This is overseas, so I don't think I can give it to an estate. These lands are actually pretty good. They must have been developing them. So both the nobility and the clergy need a little land. Let's give this to the clergy, because why not? Give this to the nobility, because why not? I just really don't care. And they're happy. Easy to please. Look at all my uncored land. All colonies almost. You were going to need to be over here to suppress rebels. No doubt about it. I've never had so much uncored land all at once. How about conversions? How are they coming? Because I have to start on... I have to do half of... or more than half of... Scotland. This one I am coring for myself, though. Spanish-Brazilian separatists are coming up pretty fast here, and they're going to be a big one. So I should be ready for that. Crimea westernized successfully. Well done. How about Russia? Are they still working on it? Looks like it. They've got reactionaries. How big is Crimea? Oh, they're tiny. Chernigov. We're going to sail straight to Brazil because I think that's where the big problem's going to be. Caribas as well. I still haven't recorded some of these. Well, we're in for a bumpy ride. That's just how it is. Could get another stack of troops. In fact, it seems rather worth it at this point, just to have them. I'll build them down here because I think this is where the action's going to be. Alright, let's focus conversions on Scotland. Currently got only one over on my colonies, so it's not too bad. And there's those Brazil. Ah, crap, they're on that side. At least the stacks are really small. So we can actually split this, send half of it to deal with this, send half of it to deal with that. In this case, I won't need my ships here to be dealing with that, and we'll go to Caribas instead. Where they have to be. Start with this island. What a pain. Gotta convert some more Scotland. Let's get Lothian out of the way. I'm just going to let them rebel. It doesn't matter all that much. I didn't lose all that much manpower in that war. I've got plenty to spare. I'm going here first because he's going to go for the fort, and the other ones can't really move. So I can just be here and defend. Ever so slightly more efficient. Okay, I don't actually want to pay for this colonist right now, so I'm going to recall it and then immediately resend it. Just to reserve the spot for me. You're going to Pensacola, you're going to Miami. Okay, I don't think I want you to go to either of those places. And luckily the fort's working right now, so this is de-sieging on its own. Come on, let me land. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. Took a long way home. And Spanish Peru formed. They're going to Miami, so actually I really want. The reason I couldn't land is because it was occupied. I'm a bit slow-witted right now, apparently. Are those Scots coming? Well, they're really not that much. I could go to Miami and just meet these guys, but I really just would prefer to kill them. Just finish them off. Alright, colony done. Let's finish off Nicaragua. Should really get some people guarding that because it's a little bit on the dangerous side. I'll just split a stack. Use these as colonial guards for the moment. Pretty solid conversion rate going on. Wow, Livonian Order, like, hasn't changed land at all. Look at that. So, you've even got Riga just sitting here. Not even allied to them. They're just kind of there. But Poland's warning them, that doesn't help. I love that Chernigov is here. Okay, we're starting to see a little bit of Asia. Pretty cool. what's important here is that it's in Oceania. So I don't have to take it. Very important for me. Now this should be Africa as well. Africa. These, however, are Scandinavia and North America, so I need them for two things. I'm just going to put this on auto suppress. Get that rapid reaction time. What's got a good force limit? 30? I can always split them into 2 stacks and put them there. Well, I've got these trade ships. I may as well have them trade. As for the rest, just drop you in Tortuga for a while. Ah, good thing I put my armies there. Can protect against these guys. Why is it taking me over a year to go from here to there? It's amazing that that's not looked into. I may just have to let this colony finish. Yay! The Ottomans like me. Colonize Sitka. Yes, please. Vassalize Arapaho? No way. Reduce overextension. Get dip rep? Nah, we'll vassalize Sitka. Sitka! Great. But I still think I have other priorities. As soon as Pipil is finished, I will begin the coring of Argentina and then connect it. Cheaper cores. Come on, conversions. There we go. It's got separatism because I took them in a peace deal. Okay, so there's cheap cores. That was all of it. Yep. And I can just drop a colonist there. Yeah, assuming any of these are done. Not. Let's put this whole army there. Whatever. Not like I'm using them over here. Go there and there and I could lock off Argentina. La Plata. Two base manpower in Corumba. Sure. Even though I didn't buy, I just raised the coring cost. I shouldn't have done it. Highlanders infantry, now that we have the Highlands. Holland is the first circumnavigation. Take the devotion hit. I gain that quickly. Very easy to gain. Alright. That's prudent of me, for me. Start claiming on people like Norway. Ottomans is willing to consider alliances now. Not too far off. Austria has too many friends or they would ally me. Clemson and I don't really have a mutual enemy anymore, so not much point to that. I'm surprised there's not more Europeans that are willing to buddy up with me. Pomerania has done very well this game. The Papal States would ally me. The Papal State. You get Brabant. Nah, I think I'm fine with just France. Good old buddy boy France. Ah, the clergy. Okay, let's look at development. Because the higher development provinces, of course, are harder to convert. Well, this is easy to tell. It's probably going to be these anyway, so I'm going to give this to the clergy. I want more. Also give this to the clergy. Now the clergy are happy. I'll give land to the... Let's see, what's some good manpower land? Doesn't seem to be any, so I'll just give random crap to the nobility until they shut up. There they go. Yep. Overextension 90. I didn't know it was that high, actually. I cut it a little closer than I thought I was going to.
French are attacking Mutapa again. Let's hope it went better than the last time. Last time was a joke. Mutapa wrecked them. Or rather, prevented themselves from being wrecked quite handily. Oh, hello. Didn't quite expect that. It's not very good. Paramount Priest himself can handle this. And as far as this goes, I can just drop a couple of guys here. Send the rest to deal with more of them. What other rebels am I expecting? Norwegian separatists. What? Rio de Protestant separatists. It's just these guys? Norwegian separatists. In oh, they're over here. We have Norwegian separatists in the Scottish lands? Oh, the islands. That's okay. Okay, now I can core a whole bunch of this. Which is what I wanted. So I'm just going to stop playing games with it and core as much of this as I can immediately. On the cheap. Looks like I can get all of it. And I'm pretty sure that's only because I was making it cheaper this way. So as soon as this colony is, again, as soon as this colony appears here, those will no longer be that cheap. They'll cost 50% more of their base. I got a big discount. I did get it all. So all of it came discounted, like a colonial conquest normally would be, or an overseas conquest. And as soon as this appears, they'll lose their 75 autonomy floor too. It's gonna need an army to protect it. Yep. The Paramount Priest has died. Long live the Paramount Priest. That's a better guy. What would it be?
Sold. Sweet. Autonomy's still high. Maybe it'll go down in a moment. Nope. Oh well, the floor is gone. This isn't treated as a colony. Wait, no. I need Odin's favor for this. It saved me nothing. Here, nobility. Have some land. Shut up and go away for a while. Urbanization. Spend a large amount of money and get some base tax. Sounds good. What is money for? Look at all the cores I've got going. Of course they're on the island. Stop being separatists. They never listen to me. Who's next? The Scots? That's fine, I'm ready for the Scots. Who's Dagwood? Oh, okay. I must have just gotten sight of them. Extra colonist. How many colonies do I have? Got my 8. Looking good then. We'll employ one to finish off this. But you know what? Forget that. I have to colonize Sitka. I don't remember if releasing a nation requires you to have half of them converted or half the development converted. But just to be safe, I'm going to do one more of these. A nice cheap one like this. So I've got more than half the development as soon as Aberdeenshire is done. But just to be safe, I'll do an extra province. And I believe that was all the Scottish provinces. No, like, surprises out here. The cores, right? Good. Where'd my army go? The one that was right here. How did I do that? I must have accidentally walked them. Like, over the boats. Alright, Scots, come on. I'm having none of this. That was recently converted. I can do this one fast, so I might as well. It's farmlands, but it is across the river. This will be slightly painful. That is a lot more painful than anticipated. Come on. Okay. A lot more painful than anticipated. Give it a couple months to recover. Alright. Got a colonist. May as well continue to seal off borders over here. Since the rest has been pretty much done, this one will have to be next. I'm really dumping money into these colonies right now. And these battles. Alright, I've got no time. Jeez. Don't even have an army over there. At all. Ottomans are westernizing. So much for having them as an ally.
So as soon as those are finished, I'll release Scotland as my nice Norse subject. Why don't you hire a general? Because I am saving up military points. And I have the manpower to waste. That's pretty much it. It's really not that effective here, is he? Send him there. Lost overseas expansion against Mutapa. That tells me... Huh. Okay, the French did less of a number on them than I expected. Why do I have overseas... Oh, because they're a protectorate now. Of course. Alright, one more. And we have a Scotland. I can start converting something else, like the Pharaohs. Yeah, let's get that done. Okay, you're done. And you're done. And you're done. Well done. So that's frees up no colonists. So I'm gonna have to do some shuffling. I think literally everything I have left to core is just freely coreable. All my colonists are en route. It's more important that they start colonies, though. Here, for example. So it'll get me up to one still coming up here, so one more on top of that. There would be the coring of Brazil, I believe. How to core the other part of Brazil. So reducing overextension. So I have one more colony en route.
which means I need 2 more. That was probably okay. I'm okay with leaving it. Relatively undefended. Two more. What's my AE look like? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about England. Even the Spanish and the Portuguese don't really care. Brazil cares, but it's Brazil. Right, so I've got to release. I got to release Scotland. Let's go ahead and do that. Wait, I can create Argentina? Wait, what? Oh, the rebels created cores, so they can be rebuilt now. Ah. Huh. I hadn't considered that. Anyway. Let's get some Scotland out there. There'll be a Norse vassal. And they're a theocracy. Alright, Scotland. Oh, you don't own this? Oh, we have to core it. It's fine by me. Nice and cheap. And immediately they've begun to convert this. At what speed? Very slowly. They've got defensive and administrative, which means they can core better. I'll be feeding them the British Isles. So I forgot about this. I like my next leader better than my current, so I'm going to make him a general. Ooh, shock. Early in the game, he would have been amazing. See the Paramount Priest at work. Okay. So what next? It's pretty much just cores are next. Lots of cores. Got a lot of catching up to do. Now, the Scots only have Livonian orders, or the Norwegians only have Livonian order as an ally. Can they be vassalized? Not quite. If they could, what use would it be? I guess I could feed them land over here, but they'd be the wrong religion. So I'd kind of rather take it myself. Hungary is getting wrecked by Venice and Chernigov. And Poland. Yeah, so long Hungary. Poland would be a very good ally for me, considering they don't own any of the land I want. And they hit the Russians. So as I approach the Russians, they might be the favorite as an ally. Now, region-wise, yeah, they don't have anything I need. Not quite back up to my 8 colonies. Are you going somewhere new? You are. Good. 8 colonies on the way. Should probably redistribute some of these, though. Ah, crap. That colony's dead. Well, I don't need it anyway. I'll just go with this one. I'll call you, send you there. Even more gold. What's my inflation at now? 0.06. Continues to climb. Almost done with quantity. It's beginning to seem somewhat excessive, though. Nicely for me, these are already Norwegian. It is my culture, anyway. At any rate. Swedes are attacking Norway. Convert it all. I think I can at this point. These two must have been converted already. In recent times. Theodoro has cork bottle stoppers. Theodoro. Historical innovator.
So in 1651 I can go against Great Britain again. Hopefully feed the Scots a bit more. Because they're hungry. If Sweden takes land from Norway, I can probably just vassalize them. Although at that point I might be fairly comfortable disintegrating them. I have a lot of diplo points. What do I do with them? Not a big fan of going ahead of time here. I could develop some provinces, though I don't really feel like I need money anymore, so maybe I'll just have fun with it and go with culture conversion. Because there's a lot of land that I have taken and not colonized. It mostly affects tax. I can't culture convert these areas because I haven't cored them. The vast majority of it I haven't cored. Core the native lands. It's not like they're ever going to be a problem. Really though, do I care? I still think it's a more effective use of diplo points doing something like developing. So what does this mean? Kanul. Why are you good to develop? Tell me your secrets. Oh, Coco. And the burgers control you. Alright, I'm sold. I'll do it. There's another one out here with the burgers in control too. Merchant guilds, yeah. But it's fish. I'll revisit this. France is after Mogadishu. France is going on an African rampage. That's okay, because they're my friend. Let's keep it that way. Alright, another new colony. Let's get me some Ontario. This is a horribly imbalanced army. Next time I use it, I should probably reconstitute it a bit. I say that now, but I'll probably forget. Let's be realistic here. I'm not very good at that kind of thing. Well, there's one way to spend my dip.
Alright, you go to a fuller colony. And even this one's fuller. That war screwed up my colonial groove. So many dip points to finish. Or, admin. Clergy again. Well, let's look at some land that the clergy wants to convert for me. For example, this one's pretty good. It makes it cheaper to convert. Arapaho started to westernize. Arapaho. Buddy. Support the Merchants Guild, give them loyalty and influence. That's pretty good. Yeah. Why would you not? And the reason you would not is if they had too much influence, but in my country, that's not going to happen. No way. Good. Looking heavily micromanaged. I'm going to be so far behind on admin just from coring and having, what was it, 2 admin ideas I took? Yeah, I did take 2. Man, is it costly. I'm going to kill all the natives here so I can colonize it. There's not enough a native population to bother with. The bonuses I'm going to get from this are so small. It's not even downwind. There. That'll be my next colonial targets, and I won't need a guard regiment for them. Herald from France. They like us. Love France. Gain a stability, admin tech is cheaper. We'll gain 50 prestige, admin tech is cheaper. This sucks because my stability is really high. Thanks, Gandalf. Why is my stability just hovering so high? Are the accuracies just broken that way? Is there anything I can spend that stability on? Can I dump my stability doing anything? I can change this, but I really like the settler increase. It's kind of important to the whole taking the entire Americas thing. Guess I'll just take the prestige. Feels dirty. Okay. Timbuktu is attacking Portugal. Beautiful. They've caught up in tech fairly well. Okay. Let's just take the suggestions on what to raise development for again. Antigua. Sure. I'll take Garcia. Why not? Araxis. What is Araxis and why should I care? Oh, it's gold. Sounds good. There's a lot of money being sent that way. But that's the only way it goes, so I guess that's fine. What's my income at? 221. Well, I'm still less than half of where my goal needs. What my goal is. New provinces available to build in. You kidding me? I'll go right here. This is just because these aren't cored. These are expensive ones. I think I'll spend the rest of the piece acquiring cores, and then use Scotland to push into England pretty heavily. And that'll let me save up enough admin to either tech up a bit or immediately start coring Scandinavian land. Now, if I'm remembering this right, making them hostile will let Scotland see that I'm hostile. And they should start fabricating claims. nobility demand. I can declare war on Spain. Nobles want land. This is a good land for nobles. It's got high manpower. Plus defensiveness, so the fort will be better, I guess. Benin is threatening my trade. Benin. Buddy. I know they're intimidating, but not sure if you've noticed how this has been going. Question is, next time I fight Brazil, do I take everything that doesn't border me and just not core it until the next war? Then immediate core it right before I take the border provinces? Because that would get me a lot of cheaper cores. All of these guys fabricating on me. Russia westernized. Well done, Russia. I can rival Great Britain again. I'll allow it. Scotland is now claiming them. Perfect. Now with all these claims, is my income rising fairly rapidly? Not as much as I would have liked. And I eclipsed them. Immediately giving more eclipsed bonus. I would love to have the power projection. Maybe next time I have to humiliate Spain. I could just go to war with them again, like right now, if I wanted to. The French would help me. Back up to 30 favors. So Arapaho is westernizing, but I don't care because they are the correct religion. In fact, maybe I should just kill them before they do, so I can use the show superiority CB. Calling it down. I'm fine with just continuing to overpay. I've got lots of cash. I thought Crimea already westernized. They must have started again and then finished. Poor little guys. So incompetent. So frail. Okay, another colonist. Susquehanna's just been isolated here forever. Like, they've got nothing. Poor little guys. You know what? This is a really good use of my dip points. Even more settlers. I should have been doing that for a while. Still a ton of conversions to do though. Not really much hope of speeding that up. Alright, this truce is coming up. And the only reason France won't fight them is because, well, pretty much because they're in another war and they have this treaty. So when the treaty ends, all bets are off. We can get Spain again. Nice multi-purpose war. All at the cost of favors and little more. I never have to enter Iberia myself. France does all the heavy lifting for me. Theoretically, they'll walk over here, right? Yeah, sweet. Then I can split it into 2 even stacks. This province is what? Where? Not where I expected to see it. Its specialty is tax. Let's double that for a while. Slightly more out of it that way. Ah, France made peace. Perfect. Rebel factions, Arawak still being problematic. That's fine. I've got an army here. Spanish Brazilians. are about to go again. Well, just park myself in the middle and be ready for it. Bungie? Where is this? Our young men living in Bungie are at best half civilized. They learn from and admire the nearby native people, and many yearn to cast aside their home to become wanderers and hunters in the great wilderness beyond our borders. Condemn it to gain manpower. Or I can get fur. Fur is a good resource. Of course, it'll probably be fur anyway, so I guess I'll take the manpower. France wants me to help fight Spain. France is declaring the war. Alright, I have a choice here. I could either help France, which, you know, would be very good for my reputation, or I could declare my own war. Oh no, I can't do that anymore. Well, France, I guess you win this one. They know what I want. And so I will... I can't actually set what I want now, can I? They're only, oh no. I didn't claim all these? Oh, I can say what I want here. Yeah, I want to tell them I want all of this. So if they're feeling like giving me something, they're more than welcome to. I don't remember who owns what, so I'm just going to click on everything. I want it. I want it all. It's of vital interest. Anything that somebody else might try to take, I'll just select. Yeah. I want that. I can't claim England right now. Okay, I can't do it to England, but I can do Spain apparently. That's acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. So I'm gonna let them do their thing on the mainland, and I'm gonna do my thing over here. Let's remove Peru from this picture before they do anything funny. We keep this army in the middle. I don't think it'll be needed. These guys can now split into two. Half can go here. And half can wage my own private war out here. There they are. There's my buddies. Well, damn. They are a priority. What's worse, they're going to be allied to, oh wow. Oh wow, okay. Never mind, I suppose I need this force back here. See if I can force their fleet to dock up. Or if I'm lucky, they'll just sit here and take it. But they tried to fix this. Captured 2 ships, got myself a couple transports. Good news. Damn it, Spain. Ah, stop. How'd you get over there? France, I blame you for this. Chaos. Yeah, they said they were going to try to fix this. Well, so much for that. Newfoundland's not loyal. It's good to know. Now I've lost my buttons. I'm pretty sure I want the clergy to have high loyalty, though. Alright, considering the UI is breaking down, I think I'm going to stop. You know what? No, I'm going to finish out this war, but I'm going to save. I'm just going to reload the game. I want to at least see this war through. Give me that look, William. Wait, one's cloud backup, one's... They're the same thing, though. It just saves twice, I guess. So those achievements still work, so... That's what I'm after. Alright, what was I doing that required, I wanted something. Yep, pretty sure there was a... Oh, I wanted to check loyalties here. Those were fine. I bet the Scots are gonna get wrecked. I don't care about the Scots. They can deal with it. Oh, they converted Highlands. I thought their conversion strength was too low to really get that far. They probably hadn't taken the standard idea set yet. You can get points from the estates. That is true. That is very true. Could get admin from the clergy, though they would lose... Wait, they just lose loyalty? And it's temporary? They don't gain influence from that? Oh, hell. Should have been doing that for a long time. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. Where my colony's at. Ooh, I don't have enough. Am I colonizing new spaces? Only one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colonies. I'll have 6. Which means I need 2 more. I'm behind on tech. But I could seize these. Certainly a possibility. Interested in taking out England and Spanish colonies? Absolutely, I am. Fur is more expensive. That's good for me. The French actually instigated this war. And I joined because they're a useful alliance. And I've marked all of this as my interest, so hopefully they'll respect that and give me what I want. I'm probably gonna have to run from that. Which way do I run? Can I run? Okay. Just pay attention to where he goes. Maybe he'll try to take my fort instead. Yeah, he's coming for me. So, let's back out. The stack is not strong enough for that. French ally? Yep, he's my only European ally. Has been for quite a while. I've been calling in favors and having him crush Spain for me. Gotta go get those rebels there. So I'm back now, probably to his capital. British lands are marked as desired by me, right? Oh, yes. Yes, they are. The Scots are still in one piece over here. That's surprising. They've actually taken forts. What are the English doing? Ah, the paramount priest is with this army. The Americas are ours, we found it first. And I'll prove it with my foreshock. let them run and use the time to occupy as much land as possible in this area. Worst case scenario, they just waste a whole bunch of time trying to retake it in a moment. Fort level 2 requires how many? 6,000? Was it? I might be able to just save this fort. Serbia and Bosnia are westernizing at the same time. Can't be outdone by the other, I suppose. Oops, 6,000. And a couple of bonus in case there's a plague, a disease outbreak. This should be plenty. Let's cross right into. What do you call this island? Oh, just Newfoundland. Finland. Newfoundland. I'm gonna seize colonies. I'd rather spend the mill points right now than the admin. Interesting route. I guess you are staying there. Shoot, they're gonna come over here. Well, I can cover that. probably protect the colonies, though. Although this one's unlikely to rise up. I'm still under my colony limit. Alright, just one. Can't be having that. I'm going to send it here in order to discourage them from expanding this way. Just so they don't get Ojibwa. They can expand into here all they want. Hopefully they don't go for the colony, but I don't think they will because they are, at least last I knew, they were disloyal. Come on now. Move faster. They're going for it. They are serious. But I outnumber them, so I don't think it'll be a problem. France, what you doing, buddy? This war should be easy. I mean, we're winning. Take colony, Ivory Coast in Africa. France. It's occupied by Timbuktu, so nobody has it. I find this acceptable. Okay, what's going on in the north? Oh yeah, there was a fight here. Gotta be a little careful. Okay, they're not going too far. I was afraid they was going to run up here and cause a bit of a mess. Let's see what they do here. France. What are you doing? Go get that. Trust me. There's no reason why we shouldn't just destroy this war. Where are you going? fleet. Maybe time to start scooping men up and taking them across the sea. Ooh, that looks close. Uncomfortably so. I think this will be a... no, this won't be a wipe. Took too long. The next one ought to be, though. Oh, it was a wipe. Okay. There's some in there. Just make sure they can't raise anything else. And that's South America secure. Now what I ought to do is go to Ivory Coast. Just land there. France, go. France, what are you doing? France, please. Looks like we're going to Africa. If it gets me land... oh god, these guys are injured. Head to Grain Coast, take the Gold Coast. And we are getting real laggy here. This is, something's going on. I think the AI is having difficulties figuring out what it's supposed to do. These Arawak separatists are getting on my nerves. With their wanting to rise up. Scotland. You're doing work. Can't imagine that's going to stay that way, but oh, it looks like the French are finally doing something. That should be over quick. Now that they're moving. I think the Ottomans like me. Sounds a little risky because now they're allied to my rival. Oh, I'm allied to their rival, France. Okay, I might have to pay them. It's not like I don't have the cash. Alright, South America. Almost entirely secured. That can be dealt with. And now for the war goal. I need 2 more colonies. I need 2 more colonies. It's an obvious start. Ah, damn it. There goes this colony. Can't recall him. Just gonna go ahead and label all of these for you since you need the guidance. Strike here. War goal acquired. As you were. France. Come on, man. Ooh. Got a fight on our hands. Another free colonist. More of them than I know what to do with. Yeah, the freezing is getting a little worrisome. France. Come on, man. What you doing? I think every one of my colonists is in transit to a new colony. I'm even going to transfer this to France because I just don't want it. We thought of it at the same time, Tristy. Or that was Barris. Sorry, your names are the same color. Come on. Well, I can't be having the peasants take land from me, so guess I'm killing their peasants for them. So much to convert. So much to core. Actually, I'm nearly done with the cores. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. France, what are you doing? Come on, man. You're France. He's culture converting the Basque out of this. But he's not converting it to his primary culture, he's converting it to Gascon. Interesting. So he's taking advantage of the bonus for having a adjacent culture. Wow, he destroyed that army. He barely had any more men. Look at the morale difference. And he had a crossing penalty. That's insane. Alright, England is finally pushing into Scotland. I really hope you white pieces, England. Why is France not trying to take these? It makes no sense. I mean, I can tell that he has no cores on it anymore, but they're vital interest. So, you know, what's he doing? Greenland looks way better when it's fully colored. Okay, the Ottomans aren't quite the 10 I would like. The 100 I would like for my 3 points, so I can guarantee them. I can guarantee the Ottomans. How often do you see that come into play? Of course, I'm going to revoke it because I certainly don't want like the French to notice and get pissed. Poland reformed. Good for them. So now there should be a absolute monarchy. Oh, they'll ally me now. Yes. Yes. This is what I wanted. As soon as I get one of my diplomats that have been spending all their time in the Middle East back here, and get my Polish ally. Just out of curiosity, what is considered vital interest to them? Oh, only their borders. Excellent. So I can start claiming all this stuff up here. And the sooner I ally them, the sooner I will accrue my favors. I could always promise them land too and just not give it. I don't care. Frankly. Come on, game. Fantastic. I'm allied with that. Against a Russia who didn't colonize. Although they finally ate Perm again. I will, however, top off relations with the both of them. I'll let France decide whether he wants to give me land or not. And in the meantime, I think I will go ahead and go to war with Norway. Bring these guys to... Oh, I can't bring them just to Scotland. I'll bring them up to this island. I'll bring them up to my island. And we'll deal with that later. France is finally back on its game, tearing up middle of Spain. So this war shouldn't be too much longer. Or separatists. I could just like raise autonomy here. This wouldn't be that bad. My autonomy is not even that high. Or I could just convert them soon. Although that would probably trigger them. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to deal with that. Almost done. No colonists in transit. Only 5 colonies, so let's withdraw both of these. They don't seem to rise up when you send or retract colonists anymore, I've noticed. A free site over here. But there's plenty for me to actually colonize. That's important. For example, there's a center of trade right here. Do I have a couple of spare guys? Should be able to bring one of these in. Let's go ahead and take that. For starters, this done? This is not done. See more down here. Do I have room for more? Yeah, I can just take these two and go like there. Whatever. Let's colonize something. France, you better give me shit for all this trouble. Wow, this is really, the game is not happy right now. Carabas separatists want to rise up again, which means I need to have my transport fleet ready to go. Oh, England's got this area. Spanish Brazilian, I thought we dealt with you. Norway. Whatever happened in your war anyway? Nothing at all. Okay, great. Which means you are not cheaper to take as a vassal. Which means I'm going to have to bisect you. Livonian Order, tell me about yourself. Do you have allies? You do, so let's... Wow. Livonian Order is allied with Gazimuluk? Gazikumuk? There's some weird alliances right now in the game. Look at this Pomerania. Look at that. That's beautiful. All right. Oh, that triggered this revolt. Fan-friggin-tastic. Well, I'm already dedicated to this. Well, that's like there will be a battle if we move here. Oh, okay. The country's too big. Peasants. I really can't deal with all of it at once. Wow, it's always these provinces too, these exact provinces. They keep rising up in them. Don't know. At least France is going for gold with this. He damn well better give me stuff. Clergy loses influence and gains loyalty. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Influence is too high over there. Oh god. The lagging is getting worse. Oh hey. And I would love to catch them. We can land in Agder, and the reason for that is... No, we can land here. The reason for that is so I can occupy this and give my ships a port. Call for peace. Oh great, I'm getting call for peace for this war that I don't have authority to end. Son of a bitch. I've got nothing up there too. Oh hey, I've got force limit though. Can I have something at the snap of a finger? Okay, I really need to deal with the Caribbean. Do I have more naval force limit? I do. This is the wrong thing. Naval. Transports. It's gotta be a better place. You know what? I'll just. Ah, god damn it. I need a 20 man, 20 boat template, so I can spread this out better. There. And for good measure, I am gonna build 2 more, I think. That way I can build one of my there. That's all I wanted. That was it. So where are you going? Chatot? Oh, okay. Chatot. Miami, Miami. Alright. France is super serious about going for gold in this war. I'm just going to drop these guys off over here, and then I'll take the rest and head back home. Or maybe I just won't. I don't know. Having a fleet over here offers me a lot of control against Norway. Plus I could stick it to England if he sticks there and is loading troops or something. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Go far away first and then work my way in, have this other army start in the south and work their way north. We'll full occupy Norway, and then I'll go get Livonia and Order out of the war. I do want a little land from them, I suppose. This might be a good opportunity. Yeah, I want the Finnish land. Oh shit, where's my army? attached. Oh, this is gonna hurt. General. When I'm in the mountains, his general is really good. I'm gonna have to rescue them now. Can't load. There we go. Well, let's see what they think about me sieging them down, personally. Seriously, France, this call for peace you're giving me? Not cool. All right. What's a good name for this? I named a king Garbage once. He was my initial heir with 000. So now it keeps giving me Garbage as a name. So I'm open to alternative suggestions because I don't really want to reuse that for a 333. No suggestions? Game will not pause. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh wait, there's a random button. Refill. Yeah, sounds good. France, this is getting ridiculous. Please end the war. You've won. You've got the war goal. I mean, yes, I can afford to pay off the war exhaustion, but should I really have to?
Wow, that's a lot of attrition. Okay, here we go. France accepted Spain peace with Spain on the following conditions. Ivory Coast to Fala Burgos and Urgel to France. Spain will cede all those places to me. Spanish Brazil will cede a bunch of places to me. Britain will cede Amor and Maine to France. Great Britain will cede Penobscot to North America. Okay. Good. Due to our invaluable assistance in their wars, France now owes us 14 favors. Alright. So now I've got a little more leverage to call in my own stuff. Excellent. And I got a bit of land. Always good. Excellent. More cores to make. No overextension because all of it was colonial land. Call for peace should be gone. And of course, the clergy and the nobility want more land. Penobscot, how valuable are you? 5 and 9? Oh yeah, you're getting clergy right here. Easier to convert. Clergy are happy. I just want to make the nobles happy. Good. And since I have the diplomats, might as well improve relations with France. France finally took this land that England's been holding on to forever. Scotland's probably going to collapse. Honestly, I don't really care. Those peasants. England rivaled me again. Apparently I've outdone Spain now. Well, thank you, France. That was actually a decent war for me. I made gains. Now I just need these transports to take back all my land over here. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Well, these guys are actually screwed. That might stack wipe this. Because that general is so damn good. Yeah, there's no way out. Well, good luck. I don't think there's much way around it. I need to go back and get more men.
annihilated me. What is my goal here? I should probably figure that out. I want these. And I definitely need some land up here, preferably that borders Russia. Honestly, I'd be quite happy taking everything that didn't expose them to the outside. Yeah, that seems fair. And that gets me borders with everybody else I want to fight. Except for, well, almost. Where do you think you're going? If I meet you there. Nah, I'll just fight him. Oh, good, Norwegian revolt. Let's buy down that war exhaustion in case that's contributing. I should let these forces split. Left these forces split so I could carry them around and besiege everything. Like so. Oh good, Livonian Order is being attacked by Poland. Fantastic. Excellent news for me. I have 43 favors with France. So if they're distracted, that means I'm in a good position. single... Wait. The transport fleet was split. A little confusing. In the meantime, colonies. I have no free colonists, however. But I need 2. So there they are. There's one. There's 2. They're really gonna go to Scotland. I have a little bit of a problem with that. Let's deal with them first thing. Who's fabricating at me? Wait, what? Espionage. Aha. They were doing espionage stuff at me. Adorable. There seems to be a fairly consistent balance of 3, 2, and 1 here now. Come over here, we'll blockade them in. Would really rather they didn't go to Scotland. Blockade does work. I thought I built 20 transports, but apparently not. God. Getting too tired to do this. Making those same stupid mistakes over and over. More so than usual, that is. Oh, they were Scottish rebels in the first place. I see. I see now. Let's go take care of their peasants too, I suppose. Give them a little breathing room. in which to build some forces to retake the capital. The 10th Muse, Juana Inés de la Cruz, is called. A self-taught scholar and a poet of the Baroque school and Hieronymite nun. She became a nun to be able to study as she wished. She wanted to have no fixed occupation with which might curtail my freedom to study. I can't even read right now. Holy crap. The monastery's library has grown with Juana Inés de la Cruz's collection of books and writings. She has defended women's right to education in her letter Respuesta a Sor Filotea, reply to Sister Philotea, something that has brought the attention of many clerical men and their commendation of her. She's only a level 2 statesman, though, so we'll take the missionary strength. Which will help a lot here. Since we have a bonus, let's start with the hardest ones. St. Martin. This will also make Scotland like me quite a bit. I can let them deal with their capital. They should be building troops. Yes, they are. Norway. Fiend. That was the war goal. Not good to lose. Overdoing it on colonies again, which is arguably good. Alright, got your capital. Might as well just go on a rampage while I have a chance. Take all of it. This war, how long has this war been going on? If it's been going on for long enough, I can just declare the war over after I 100% them. Not quite, but it's very close. I would rather take some Livonian land if I could, though. Then again, I don't really need to. But if I secure the Finnish land, it means that Poland won't get it. Am I going to see this for free? I'd very much like to. Apparently not. Maybe once I have a core? Well, I've got to spend this colonist somewhere. I am ahead on colonies. That's also true. I could just put it somewhere like here would be fine. Spanish Brazilians and Spanish Peruvians again coming up. It's kind of worth having another army down here. The Navy is ineffectual now, so I'm just going to head over to Livonian Order. They don't have open borders anymore, so it's on foot with me. I want to kill that Livonian fleet, though. For the trouble it cost me. It's going to be quick. It'll probably get away. Yeah. straight to Finland with it. Hey, I can get an idea. Don't really want it, but I can get it. Yes. It's finally done. Ottoman's westernized. Current leader terrible at military tech. Why am I gaining so slowly? At least that's how it feels. Getting 8 around 8 a month. Not too bad. However, my military tradition is terrible because I don't use forts. I've never even hit 20. So this will be an awful general. That's about the best I've had. That wasn't a king. Apologies, a priest. Wow, 2 years and I get peace with Spain again? Moving along quickly here. I want to occupy Nilland so they can't have it taken by Poland. Yeah, spend some of that. Ooh, I gain trust. Oh, cool. I'm gonna blow some of my favors on trust. I want France to be very trusting of me. Losing them as an ally will be very annoying. Losing Poland will be annoying too, but I have less control over that. Right. Finally get these islands, these places purged of revolt risk. It'll be really, really good for me. Very convenient. Sabir is born. Ah, hello, Sabir. I think Kazakh just got destroyed. Torn asunder. of colonists. I'm sending one out now, but I'm missing 2 colonies. I would like to procure a place such as Gatland in order to fabricate claims from. I'd also like to take these 2 provinces so that nobody else can, such as Poland if they get aggressive northwardly. Oh, that was it. Nice. Hey, I forgot I was supposed to be doing that. These missions are terrible. I forego them. Alright, leveling in order. That's too much to ask, but I could take Gotland. I'd even more like it if you annulled your treaties with Russia. I can take Finland and get you to annul your treaties with Russia. That would be pretty nice. Wait, what kind of treaties do you have? Hold on. Military access, that's not much. Apparently Nyland is very good province. Don't need money. What do I need? Not much of anything, really. I'll just take Finland from you. It's not the most efficient, but so be it. That's all. That's it. That's it. That's all I'll take. If I take more, the treaty is longer, and that means that reduces my options. I don't really need money or anything of that sort. How long until my next missionary is done? Quite a while. I'll just go ahead and core it. Takes about as long as a missionary's work anyway. As for Norway, I can get more now. This seems fair. Okay. So I'd piss off Norway and Sweden. Don't particularly care. I can take all of it but the one province. Cost me some dip points, but what are dip points? Alright. Rifle Sweden now. Should be out partying like a rock star this hour. Well, the party starts over the weekend, I suppose. My friends skipped town for the holiday break. And here I am. Well, I'm very good. The life of an Asnam leaves nothing to be complained about at the moment. Conquer farmland. Oh, a free CB on Sweden. I'll take it. This is why I saved some admin. And nobody else is really mad at me at all. It's rivals. Nobody cares about Russia. And even the Brits have chilled out a bit. Which is a mistake, considering I'm coming for them. I've got a long truce with me. Oh, I thought that was almost up. Did I misread it? I did misread it. That's okay. So I believe that's all the provinces that give me overextension. Almost. I can't core those ones. But they're cheap, so I can spend all my other points coring everything else. Spanish cores. Or rather, Brazilian cores. Alright. The invasion of Scandinavia and the British Isles is well underway. And it was really all in the last 15 years that this happened. It's been a slow going for a bit. They micro everything to, well, as far as I can. And remain satisfied with my progress. Let's conquer these natives. They've got it coming. Alright, I have a complete contingent of my 8 colonies. So we're good on that front.
Pomerania claimed Norway. That's okay if Pomerania takes it, because I have to take land from Pomerania anyway. I should, however, probably make my intent quite clear. Now, Poland wants some stuff that I need, so I'll maybe not mark that as vital interest for the moment. So Sweden wants a good chunk of land. Finland wants probably its cores back. Russia wants to grow. Norway kind of wants all its land back for some reason. Scotland wants the British Isles. Now that's the attitude I like to see from my vassal. That's it right there. Me, I'm a simpler person. What is considered Scandinavia? Here. Whatever, I'll just claim all of this. I'll avoid some of the southern stuff so that the Poles will be more likely to join in. I think I'm not competition. Yeah, they just want these three out of that group. Perfect. It's a good start. Give it to me. Oh. I also want the entire British Isles. Just so everyone knows. It's of vital interest. That's all I want. Okay, with that, I'm getting tired. I'm making bigger and bigger mistakes. Or at least repeating the same mistakes. So I'm going to head to bed. Made some good progress. Pushed my way into the British Isles and Scandinavia. South America's nearly completed. North America's going to need some colonies, but that's nearly locked down. And Nova Hollandia here is kind enough to continue colonizing for me. Although it's going to be more expensive in the cores. It'll be faster overall. And if need be, I could probably make some more vassals over this way. Alright. The Norse wind blows another day. Have a good night.